So, that is Kirby. Is Kirby visible behind me? Yes. They are not getting thrown, actually. Oh, man. I'm looking Red V and Calcor. Got the Link sounds. So I tried to find, like, maybe a hint book or something, hint guide someone made for this game. Seems like not really, it's not really a thing, which... It's not the most ideal, but I did find some stuff that would help anyways. I found a list of all the hints from the first quest, and I found this thing. And this apparently was from Nintendo Power, one of their first guidebooks. Kind of a strategy guide, kind of not, so I haven't actually looked at it. I'll skim it here. Really quick. I looked up a couple things. I was trying to find, like, a hint guide, because I don't want, like, the solution to everything in second quest, but... Good luck finding anything on your own, is what I think's gonna happen. You're gonna be, like, bombing a random spot to find, Ganon. I did look up a couple things. I looked up where some hidden stuff, or I guess I wound up running into where stuff is hidden in first quest. Which I guess I can check those spots. One of the in-game hints in first quest is the 10th enemy gives you bomb. So that's the bomb trick. I have to kill 10 enemies without getting hit. I have to kill 9 without getting hit, and then on the 10th one, if I kill it with bombs, I get bombs back. So that's like the swordless run trick. Yeah. Hug tip books. Remember this era of gaming? It's even, I guess it's a thing still now, isn't it? It's just like cheesy and pointless nowadays. Do 10 Minecraft tips. Minecraft survival guide. Before the days of the internet, this was actually useful. Needed in a game like this that doesn't explain crap. Alright, so we got the basics, dude, how to start the game. I don't know. Oh, this actually gives it the full name. This game's known as the Hyrule Fantasy in Japan as well. So they could have called the hero in this game the Hero Fantasy, which would have been a more specific name, but they didn't. Lore. Credits here. Alright, I'm just skimming. There's the plot from the manual. You're the hero. Lonk. Badonker. You can use your shield to block the attack from your enemies. Other characters. Little old men. Little old ladies. Merchants. Bombs? Rope? Lamp oil? Okay. Whistle. Water of life. It's just water. Red water. Okay. Apparently, oh yeah, there's 2 different types. And maybe buy 2. Tip books. The whistle. Bait for Link's enemies. Okay, they give that away in this one. Enemies. There's actual hint stuff here. So far, this is like manual stuff. Reprinted. The evil Ganon? Question mark. There's a map. We don't need the map. Here we go. Here's actual tip things. It's a secret to everyone, people. Number 1. Number 2, gamble. Number 3, increase Link's life. Number 4, here is how to find hidden caves. The hidden caves are often in trees or under trees or in rocky mountains. Find the entrances to hidden caves with bombs and one in trees with flame. It's likely you will find caves in the Rocky Mountains with flat bases. In trees that stand alone on the screen. For example, there's a hidden cave somewhere. A mountain with a flat bottom. You can find hidden caves somewhere else besides trees and Rocky Mountains, but to do that requires some thinking. Go shopping. Shield yourself. Okay, I don't know about these hints. Maybe this is like survival in Minecraft tips. Be sure to feed the bees flowers in Minecraft in order to make more bees. How to get to the heart container. Okay, this is just saying search for hidden caves. For merchants, hidden caves. Look for the entrance to level 8. Okay. I mean, this is just, they're just telling you where the location of stuff in the first quest is. Be careful of falling rocks. Okay, there is something in the waterfall in first quest. I did think of that, but didn't say anything about it. Because we can check that again for second quest. Look for old ladies. Yeah, this is just telling you where stuff is. Good tip book. There are various kinds of caves. Look for the little old man's cave. Look for the power bracelet. Get the information. As soon as you start, get the sword. There are a lot of hidden caves you gotta search for. Okay, I mean, I'm sure... Okay, so it was top right is where first quest cemetery grotto is. Secret. Be hidden within the tombstones. Okay, guineas won't appear from one of the tombstones, even if you touch the top half. Reveal the secret of the cemetery and obtain a powerful weapon. Okay. So there was something other than pushing it I had to do. Be careful to avoid useless caves. Lost Woods. Alright, then we get dungeon maps. Okay. I mean, there were some hints there. Was that a good hint book? What does everyone rate it on a scale of 10? And that was like a... That was more just a strategy guide, right? It was like a 6 if it was just meant to be tips. Depends on what you're looking for, but I feel like... just being told how to do stuff is not as interesting. It's just being pointed in a certain direction. Alright, let's get into it now. Starting extra late. Hour late. I still can't believe... When did I wake up today? I just didn't. So rated a laugh out of 10. Alright, do we check the first quest? So apparently in first quest there's something hidden here. Which I don't even think I ever found. Because there is no way to check any of this. Oh. Buy medicine. Okay. So that's still here. So yeah, if you remember where first quest stuff is, you just have a massive advantage. There we go. Cheating. And I forgot to set my alarm yesterday, or I guess last night. And that's what set me on the wrong foot. Partially, today. I got up early, and so the very next day I had to get up late to make up for it. Because I don't want to hear my alarm clock going off and just walk all the way up the stairs to turn it off. Because in first quest, I think there's something here? Oops. No. Actually, have zero clue then. Let's go kill moblins to get bombs back. But yeah, I don't have any clue then. So I think that is where something is in first quest. I passed it. Oh, there's my bombs. Nice. I'm getting owned. But also I got woke up from, like, noise from the neighbors. And I guess it was a weird repetitive noise. Maybe it was music, but it was so repetitive. It was driving me crazy. I think that was probably, like, at 10 o'clock or something after I would normally be up, but... Since I didn't check time or anything, I just got woke up. I assumed it was, like, 7 in the morning or something. He was just pissed. Dude, there could be a secret anywhere here. For real. Oh yeah, I think there's a vanilla secret. Oh, this is not the right area then. Wherever the first dungeon is, there's something. I mean, I tried checking it already, but... If we could check the waterfall... Now that I remember that's a thing. The randomly burned stuff game. Also, I kind of just have no idea what to do next. I know where Dungeon 4 is, but I need Bow to get past it, so I have to find Dungeon 5. It would seem. And of course, I gotta look for hidden stuff, because that's probably where the damage reduction ring is. And that would be really, really good to get. For second quest here, since I'm probably gonna die a lot. I need the tip on how to not die. Alright, I guess I can just go for waterfall. I think I know how to get to it from here. Oh yeah, there was something here that I actually missed in the first time I played. Okay. Is it not in the desert here? I thought there was something in the desert. Wait, what the heck? These guys are immune to time changing. Okay, there's nothing here. I think that was the tip, is there's a boulder in the desert, and that's the boulder in the desert. So... Oh, okay! Nice. It's a secret to everybody. Well, I found something. What happened to that concept? They should bring that back. Friendly enemies. Don't kill me, I'm friendly. Okay, well I found something. It wasn't life-shattering, but... life-changing. This is what this game is going to devolve into. Just check everything in order to find the final dungeon. Because once I get some of the progression items, I should be good, because Boat guarantees, like, one dungeon location, I would assume. So there's only 1, 2, 3 more dungeons that will be a massive pain to find. Only. Yeah, there's Dungeon 4, which I can't get through. Here's the waterfall that I forgot about. Pay me and I'll talk. Oh, this one's cheap. This ain't enough to talk. Bribery. Come on. They took my money. Go up the mountain ahead. Oh, well, I already knew that. Well, good hint. Thanks, ma'am. I got ripped off 30 rupees. For nothing. I already figured that one out on my own. I guess that's kind of just a bonus hint, too. Well... was kind of hoping that would be like a dungeon entrance or something, but... I guess not. I guess I can go back and find the first dungeon and look for the fire patch there. Oh, here it is. If I don't die... And yesterday was like normal gameplay, just going through, and today I just have zero clue what's happening. Well, I guess I got my money back at least. I think it's here where the secret is. In first quest. I just don't remember where specifically. This is gonna be fun. So who else here has trouble waking up in the morning? Okay, oh yeah, there is something hidden here too, I think. In first quest. Literally just have to check every single tree. Pete Gaming. I do have, like, crazy dreams when I, sleep in late, though. It's, like, always right before I wake up, I notice. I was having a strange dream about something I'm planning to cook later this week. Well, it's just, there's little noodles that look like rice called orzo. And in the dream, I just cooked the noodles alone, and it was like, oh my god, these are the best tasting things ever. Alright, I need the Game Genie code that is just infinite blue fire. I think. I don't even know if you do it in between, if that triggers them or not. These fire points. There's gotta be something here, right? They took the warp and moved it somewhere. The secret. Super special, ultra secret. So I feel like, yeah, I guess a stage that an area of the screen that doesn't have anywhere else you can go would be prime. I don't know. Alright, well... Pain. Like, I don't remember where this is in first quest. I know it exists, but that's it. It's like, knowing where certain checks were in first quest did not help today. It's basically what they are. Holes to go in. Maybe get an item. That's what reminds me of Randomizer in this. You've got the whole wide world available to you, but there's only one correct area to go. Possibly. I guess since I know what's up with the graveyard, I can at least check that out. That might be a dungeon entrance in this, or something. I only have one bomb, dang it. You never know, you can just randomly push these blocks in second quest. That could be real. I think I do have a quicker way to get to Graveyard from here. Germany. Mario Kart. And who's played the Mario Kart update? I keep dripping out, like, little packs of maps. It's a little reason to revisit the game. Normally, I wouldn't really play Mario Kart otherwise. That kind of looks like an arrow, but... Didn't I check this screen already once? I'm just having to take every single screen in this game and just examine and think for ages. How? How do you get anywhere? Potion seller right here is kind of useful. I guess I could see if I can buy 2. I think you can maybe buy 2? I don't remember. Buy medicine. No, you just get ripped off. Wait, what the hell? They took my money. But I already had a potion. Come on. Well, I guess I know now. This is a lesson in consumerism. That's not where I want to go. Here we go. I'm just having to guess. Somewhere over here in the graveyard is a grave that doesn't move. I don't have any bombs. I wonder if it's bombs. I guess I can at least... There's one of these. It was either on the bottom here, or... Gotta kill the ghost. Okay, I think it was on the top. I think they just reversed the positions. Interesting. Killing that ghost kills them all. Money farming scheme. That's this one. Big money. Okay, so there's something up with this grave. Only thing I can really do is try and burn it. Nope. So I don't have bombs, right now at least. Yeah, this is the kind of the only good tip from the hint book I got. Cool if that tornado did something else, but... Okay, well, I probably either need magical rod or bomb. Yeah, boomerang doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Okay. Get used to the song. We're gonna be in the overworld, just hopefully getting something. Forever. I'm just hoping. If only I had bombs. And that's one more check I could do. There is something up with this, but, good luck figuring out what. Oh, and all the ghosts, no! Oh, we hit the sprite limit, that's funny. Okay, well, I wasn't accomplishing anything anyways. Death. I mean, I guess I basically just go back, but with bombs? Let's go to Moblin Land and go farm bombs? I mean, I kind of doubt bombs are what do the trick there, but I really don't remember that from first quest. And apparently that's how it worked there, too. What's a more authentic Zelda experience than just being completely lost? There we go. Got some bombs, so now I just need to find a warp zone. Guys, you can just check a random tree every single one of these. I'm sure that's one everyone checks, though. Wait, did it remember I killed most of those? What the heck? Yeah, supposedly there was something in the desert I can bomb, but I don't believe it. Oh, maybe it was here? Nope. So that's where ladder would come in, because that opens a shortcut over there. This is just magical sword, which you don't need to go back to. So I need the save and quit trick. And I could just go back and walk to where I need to go. Who knows, maybe there's like a secret just right in the... Okay, good. Right in the first dungeon, just completely missed. I haven't been on this screen? I don't think I have. Oh, well, there's already a secret there, so I kind of doubt there's another one. Yeah, like, what area is that? Right there. Hold up. I'm sure I've been that way already, but it's just a weird corner. Okay. This is driving me crazy. I'm given nothing. No hints, no nothing. I guess I'll just buy bombs to be safe, because they're cheap anyways. Relatively. Although farming money in this game is kind of rough. A lot of later Zeldas, rupees are really easy to get. Not this one. Necessarily. They're not hard, but they're not easy. It takes some effort. Alright, I actually am just wandering random places now. One of those is a fairy, so I can't do anything there. Yeah, unlimited blue fire would really help me here, but... just meant to do that. Oh, yeah, 'cause that one is dungeon, the next dungeon, I think. Oh, well, there's more bombs. Didn't need to spend any money. Didn't I already check this area? Oh my, they're really trying to make me feel dumb about buying bombs. Oh, okay, well, what was the combo? Northwest, southwest? Nope, north. Wait, was it not north? West. South. And then west again. I remember southwest, there we go. Because technically there could be stuff hidden in here and just have missed. Oh, okay. And technically there's plenty of places to bomb. Okay. I mean, worth a shot. Watch me have barely missed the right spot or something weird. That's not it. It is strange. I mean, yeah, my only thought is we'll gain bow, and I'll gain magical rod. I mean, maybe it just needs to be magical rodded. I probably won't get that for a while, so... Unfortunately... The only other thought is you can only push it or something if all the ghosts are killed, which... You'll have to exit and leave a door for that to happen, maybe. Not a good spot for that. Nope, they just stay dead. We need the Bible. That's all the crosses. And I already tried bombs. Do I need to try force? I already tried fire, right? Yeah, there's one that does nothing, I guess. Can't do anything yet. Okay. I actually kind of just stumped now. Because I think I've been everywhere on the overworld at least once. Like, I've explored enough to find Dungeon 9, of all things. Nice. We found whatever this is, which is an old lady selling potions. Shop. Like, I checked under every single one of these. Like, these are the obvious things. Oops. Interesting I can hit those guys with fire. Yeah, nothing here. I think this is that shortcut area, which you would think would maybe have a bomb wall, but I think I checked. It has to be, like, perfectly flat walls like this. Nope. Actually just owned here. Yeah, now I'm back to over here. I can just go to Death Mountain again. Okay, somehow I killed the flying guys. I don't even know what those are called. P-hat. I'm sure there's random walls I can bomb even more in this, but, Alright, then we just die, we get lost, die, repeat. Oh my god, okay. Well... It doesn't even look like anything— oh! I never was here, okay? Master using it. Well, we know where Magical Sword is now. I never went this way, apparently. Got it. Arrow. Got any bombs or health for me, man? Okay, apparently there was a thing I missed. I'm gonna guess there's no, like, bomb wall here. Well, dang. I found something, but it kinda means nothing. At least I know... the graveyard probably has an entrance to a dungeon. I think I just need Magical Rod. At least, if not that in Bible, to get in it. It's interesting to know I've never wound up ever going this way. Now halfway might as well just die. Now the game just has an arrow pointing this way, which, I mean, I know where all this goes. That goes to Death Mountain in the paper we got. Got the tip book. It's like, I don't know. Like, if I looked up a guide, I just want to look up... like, what general direction should I be looking? Section of the map. I don't remember how many heart containers I need for Magical Sword. It's probably not just, 5. However many I have. 7? Could use bombs? I mean, you never know. You gotta burn one of the bushes by the ferry. Randomly in this one. I swear, that one makes sense, okay? Oh, okay, I got stuck. Okay, good. It's funny, that was weird. There was somewhere I'd never been to on the map, but unfortunately that was not the solution to anything. So I'm looking for Dungeon 5, I'm looking for the secret shop that has ring, probably. It's just a big who knows. It could be anywhere. Got any bombs for me? Nope. And I guess I could just buy them, but then the game will give me like 10 of them in a row from drops. That was scary. Like, where does this even lead? There's only one way you can go here that's correct, but... Okay, there we go. Need the bomb drop. Now, it's weird that I'm gonna guess that that's just moved somewhere. If I had a guess. They took the obvious dungeon entrance and moved it somewhere not so obvious. I'm gonna go crazy here. I'm desperately searching for what cannot be found. Oh, okay, well, found it, thankfully. Finally, something. This is just gonna be like, it's a secret to everyone. Like, where even is this? Here? No. Okay, we found Dungeon 7? If I can get dungeon item, that's still useful. Okay, this might be kind of hard, though, without ring or anything. I guess I'll save my bombs for now. And I was really hoping I could get through the game with, like, ring upgrade. You can go through it pretty easily in Zelda 1 main quest, because you know where the shop is immediately, you just gotta save up money. Uh-oh. These little guys are just running. Oh my god. I hate to use a potion, but I guess, I don't know. This is the very beginning. God damn it. Assume we probably get a key or something from killing in there. Oh, this kind of sucks as a scenario, but I don't know where else to go, so I guess we just do some of Dungeon 7. I would prefer to get dungeon item. Like, isn't there a fairy, like, right here-ish somewhere? No, I couldn't even get the bomb drop. Are you serious? Oh no. The whole starting with 3 hearts thing is getting me owned. And yeah, that alone helps. Amazing. I feel like there's a fairy fountain nearby, but maybe not. It's the desert. Really? No hearts. Dude, the game's being as cruel as possible right now. No drops at all. All moblins, no drops. Okay, 1. You may have 1 single bomb drop. Alright, well, I guess back we go with 4 hearts instead of 3. Amazing. Okay, well, I can get something from this at least. No! Oh my god. Ugh. Very grindy, since we only start with 3 hearts. You fell asleep. Oops. Alright, having the reverse problem. I guess it's the same problem I'm having. Sleeping in too long. Sleep in till 12. On accident. Heart, please? I need a heart. Desperately. Alright, do I just use bombs to clear this one room then? Or check the room ahead, I guess? This would be a billion times easier if I just had full health. Oh my god, I can't even get through the room. Game too long. I don't know what happened. I need ladder. Okay. Don't get jinxed, because you will be permanently stuck. There we go. Well, that doesn't really help, but, you know. Oh my god. This is... The only reason this is so hard is because you start with 3 hearts and the game just gives you 0 way past this scenario. Alright, let's check these real quick. Didn't I? Oops. Already do that, though? No. I don't know, I just didn't set my alarm. And I got woke up by noise from the neighbor and thought it was early in the morning, so I went back to sleep. Then somehow I woke up at 12. Big surprise. I usually never sleep in that late. Is this right next to a warp zone? Kinda is, okay. Maybe I should just warp to a fairy then. No more malding. Could use bombs too, but hey. Actually, really could. Clear out that room in seconds. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why I started late today. My whole day's just been off on the wrong foot. Alright, what one is it? The middle one? No. Take any road. I walk a lonely road. Okay, eventually I'll figure out the combo here. First one takes me straight back. Woke up early today thinking you'll do stuff, but no. Well, happens. Okay, middle there. Let's go in the first one? No. Okay, I guess the third one is the fairy fountain? Jeez. Such a grind. There we go. Number 3. It's a rough couple days. No power for a bit, and then just wake up late. I mean, I didn't have my alarm on because I woke up early the day before, and I didn't want to, uh-oh. I didn't want to walk back upstairs to turn off the alarm clock when it goes off at the right time. Okay, this is... You gotta just write down, like, the numbering for the routes here. Okay, that's 1. If I take 1 from Fairy Fountain, okay, that takes me where I want to go. So like, the order is 3-1. Now I have health, and now I can just go fight in the dungeon, possibly. No bombs. No alarm is scary. I guess, well, it depends. I think the first day I ever can sleep in and I do no alarm, I just sleep all day. Then after that, I'm good. I guess we'll try and get all the kills. I'm trying to do them in the next room. So this one is, like, really hard without bow. Why are they camping the door? Okay, maybe we'll just do them in this room. And they're chasing me. No, oh my god. You get impatient versus the blue ones and you just instantly die. Oh my god, this is such a grind. This is just to figure out if they drop a key or not. I think, yeah, like, this game was just so slow because you were given no resources. If I could just get bombs quicker, like, doing the bomb checks would take, like, 5 minutes instead of 20. I guess I just have to come back with bombs, because I can't get past anywhere in this dungeon without ladder. Anyways. Thankfully these guys drop stuff. Really could use bomb drops. Give me your money. Okay. Also, this game trolls and just puts the enemies on the other side of you. There we go. It's interesting how they designed the dungeons here. Gaming is and was hard. There we go, we got bombs fully back. Alright, let's just use bombs to kill these guys then. Hopefully that will be good enough. Although it's still gonna be a hard room, because you can't kill the Pole's voice. with bombs. The hardest games in existence. It's funny, I could just do save states at any time. I guess it just hasn't gotten to that point yet. Probably won't until, like, the final dungeon. Think we can just bomb these guys? The blue ones? Or the little ones? Oh, that was a 2 birds, 1 stone thing. Let's do this. Okay. Oh my god. Nope! I think the fact that, the fireballs are what make this hard. Oh my god. He turned into me as soon as I stabbed. He had full bombs. That room is deceptively hard. Especially with my current resources. If I had arrows, it would be like... the pole voice would just not be in the way, but... I guess we just do bomb checks. I'm sure they give me something if I kill them, but... I probably get a key and that's it. Which isn't worth the stress. Let's suck at this. It's not even that hard of a room, it's just that the blue guys are so tanky, you have to be so patient. And I don't have the patience. We have to go and do this, like, a billion jillion times. Oh, okay, we got a freebie. Kinda. Complain long enough and the game just lets you cheat. Like, really lets you cheat. Okay, they gave me nothing. Well, at least I figured that out. You never know. So I don't think I can do anything here. As for one, yeah, there's an enemies on the other side here. I got jinxed. I need to get reverse jinxed. Now I get hit the blue one. Hit the gritty. There we go. Alright, if I die here, I don't care because there's nowhere I can go. That sucks. So I found Dungeon 7 and I can't do anything. Hardly. Wait, am I just soft locked too? Wait, what the heck? You're just soft locked into here. Yeah, I needed motivation. Had to get called bad. Wow. I don't have enough bombs. I don't have anything I can suicide with, because I killed the enemies. If you don't know the cheat code with the second controller, you're just SOL. Might actually have to do that code, because... Get the save screen to pop up, because I am stuck. That sucks, there's no bomb walls. So I can't go any further. I am just hard locked here. That is kind of hilarious. I should have not killed those guys. What is the save code? Amazing game. Safety tip. Money-making game. Hello? I like how... I know this is a game cheat code, but, apparently people don't want to list it. On controller 1, press start. On controller 2, press up and A. Okay. Who wants to be player 2? You get to press up and A. I have to go dig out a second controller. PRB. Amazing. Scenario. This isn't like Randomizer, where you just get soft locking at a save quit. Alright, I'm good now. Apparently, that is the save screen, so I don't even have to save and quit. Which is good. I can't watch this. Painful retro game design. To be fair, this was meant to be the harder second quest. And they just threw in all the BS that they wanted. Yeah, that sucks, man. I can't go anywhere in this dungeon. There's nowhere to bomb. Yep. Oh, did I get wait, what? Do I have to leave the dungeon to get unjinxed? Wait, no way. I'm permanently jinxed. Until I die. Amazing. Okay, well, I have to die anyways. Turns out. Because if I go back in that room, I just get stuck. Wait, what? I'm still jinxed. It's like a flag that's set. That's super... What in the hell? Amazing. I'm guessing if you say... I don't know. I have to go all the way to the ferry just to get unjinxed. Imagine if this was in Majora's Mask. That's how Jinx worked. Alright, what one was it? 3? I have to go in 3? Yes. Alright, have a good second sleep, Red Bee. Second sleep to go with the second quest. I'll keep going insane, trying to find stuff. I like how... I found Dungeon 7, but it means nothing. Like, it actually does. I couldn't do anything there. They lock you with ladder. Let's see, so I know I need to find dungeon 5, 6, and 8? Or is it just 5 and 6? And 6 is boat. So I literally just need to find dungeon 5. And I'm unsoft locked, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Ganon's... I think Ganon's castle is level 9? So that's 5, 6, and 8. I assume the graveyard is one of the dungeons, since I know where Magical Sword is. I wouldn't think another random burned bush would be a dungeon, but you never know. What is this? Money. Alright, well I guess it's a wonder I found Dungeon 7, but, now I'm stuck again. And I need bombs. It was hard. Yeah, I guess I know where to find bombs. Yeah, these little docks are gonna be where boat stuff is. I think there were 2 of them? There's only 2 of those in the whole game. A very silly item. I guess hookshot and stuff was... They found more interesting ways to present that similar idea. There's iteration in game design, you know? Bombs. Ah, medicine. No. You never know. Isn't this is where Dungeon 2 is? I got the item from every dungeon, right? I mean, technically there wasn't... Where'd I get Boomerang from? I guess I could go back there. So I think technically I never found... Ooh, especially now that I have Bomb. What dungeon is that? Dungeon 3? Which is the one where I need to play Whistle? Dungeon 2 I did get the item, right? That was... Whistle. I don't know, I feel like Boomerang would count as the dungeon item. Maybe not. No, this isn't the right one. Huh? This one's just empty. Okay. Scary. Alright, well, you gotta try, right? So I should use Whistle, because I don't remember where dungeon entrances are. Try and get some more bomb drops. Easy. I mean, well, I don't know, because, like, the A dungeon was weird, right? I'm trying to think. What was dungeon item in every dungeon? Map. Oh, I never found map in this dungeon. Wait, what the hell? Okay. Weird. Okay, let's go get map. I don't think I'm missing anything, but... Maybe I never got arrows from here or something. I think Dungeon 3 I missed the dungeon item. Oh, there we go, maybe? That's an alternate entrance here, okay. Check Sal. Okay. Just gotta make sure. This is interesting. It's like I'm missing maps, so I might as well go for that. I doubt that means I'm missing anything else, but... What was dungeon item? This is the question. That's the route to the boss, so that's not where I need to go, per se. Okay, out of bombs, unfortunately. This is weird, I am just missing map. Okay, I would much rather have... Oh! Okay, we need to come from the south end. Let's get map, which I never did. Oh, I was just missing a key, and I never came back. What the hell? That's probably all it was. I don't think this means anything for real, but... No, I choked! I literally needed a single bomb. I had one bomb and I just choked and missed. Amazing. Okay, so I was missing stuff, but I don't have any more bomb drops, so GG. Amazing. The bomb capacity really just limits you. If you could just start with bigger bomb capacity, the game would be broken. Okay, well, GG. I guess we come back. So I was missing something here. I don't think it was dungeon item, but I don't remember if I properly saw... I think every dungeon has like one of those little cubbies that has an item. And I don't think I saw that in dungeon 3 or 1, I think. Because I think I just got boomerang. And then super boomerang, which is not the same thing as dungeon item. It's even... Best route to bombs, I guess. I'm just kind of rough. Just gotta save up money, 'cause who knows how much, ring will be. I guess actually wandering off isn't the worst idea, because I can just, just do something else. Yeah, the reason I look for a bomb spot there is because it seems like anywhere there's a secret entrance, they just move it. Like over here is where... This is where one of the dungeons is, and a couple other things. Oh, there we go. Heart container. Just need ladder, and you can claim your prize. And the fairy flew away, dang. Alright, don't need to be here. Dungeon 1, please. Alright, all this because I just ran out of bombs, which is funny. And I just missed a door, which I guess kind of makes sense. I just kind of rushed and did the boss, so... Aw, man, of course. Second drop after I don't need it. Sad. Taking massive damage in here. Alright, so now we get rid of the Dodongo. Kill. Okay, I gotta check. And there's map. E dungeon. Okay, that was weird. Just soft lock you if you aren't careful. So we have E, we have A, we have sport, it's in the game. Looks like I have been in every single room, which means I probably did get the dungeon item. Alright, hopefully I don't need any more bombs. So it's showing where I could go. So I think it was just map. No bombs. Oh, it won't let me push it until the bats are gone, okay? So this just goes to the other side of the dungeon. There should be like an actual dungeon item area, right? This, but an item. Unfortunately, I don't have any bombs here. No bombs. Yeah, there was no dungeon item room here, which is kind of puzzling. I ever go in the room south of here? I guess this is all a loop, isn't it? So we're just looking for anywhere that has like a door you could find. Yeah, it's all a loop that leads to stairs, so not much I can do here. Huh, yeah, there was not like a stairway that had dungeon item, though. Okay, that spooked me. Nah, that's how it feels. Play this. There's nowhere you could push anything and reveal anything. I could use bombs, of course, as always. The bomb upgrade would be huge. That is weird. I only found an item room. Some of these. I mean, this one looks like you could push the blocks, but I already tried. Might have to just look this one up. I'm just gonna look up Dungeon 1, second quest, and if it says Boomerang is the only item, I believe it. That could be the case. I just have to check everything, since I'm kinda lost. E. These guys keep respawning. Oh, there we go. That's not really enough bombs to go back and explore, but I guess. Check the E. Alright, I'll check one more time. Why did these guys respawn? Come on. Nothing secret here. Dude, this looks like Super Mario. Super freaking Mario. Okay, I mean, like, especially here, they would never have a bomb wall in the final chamber, right? That'd be troll. I love how those are just the blocks from Mario 1. These right here. Okay, let's just leave. Is there an easier way to leave? I guess die? Let's just die real quick. Let me check, like, a guide and double check that Boomerang is the dungeon item. If I'm on the right path, then... Second quest walkthrough. Treasure hunting. E. The only item we can obtain is Boomerang. Okay. Also got a little spoil. Oh, we're actually invincible here. What the heck? Found a little trick. They just can't hit me. And so I check, and I'm gonna check level 3 too, then. Level 3. Okay, so there's no dungeon items I missed. So I guess while I missed the map here, it wasn't very major. Alright, that was on purpose, so I could save quit. $50 deaths. Okay, well the classic I need bombs is happening again. Let's start off by trying to address that problem. I guess only that problem. Otherwise, I don't know, I might have to just look up where level 5 is. Cryptic game. Unfortunately, for me to make any progress, looks like there's direct solutions available online, no indirect solution. I did make sure to get the Dungeon 2 item, which if I didn't find it, I would have gotten super stuck. Okay, the game's trying to say it's okay to buy the bombs, even though I'll get a drop immediately after. Next, here was where Dungeon 7 was. Because basically I just need bow, and then I'm good. then I can progress in the game, I would think. I just can't get anywhere at all in Dungeon 4. Already tried. It's like Dungeon 7 where it's just hard stuck immediately. And I've checked a lot of random spots. It's like, I don't know. This will drive you insane. And there's this thing. There's nothing in it. Apparently. This one Dungeon 4? Nope. I am definitely farming money good for when I eventually find the other ring. Saying that can't be found on its own. I guess the hints I got were not great. Like the 10 enemies for bombs thing, I'm not remembering. Oh, there we go. Something. Another medicine spot, but I guess that's something. Just cuts down on backtracking. I just thought it was a little flat area. Like, so there's already an entrance on that part of the level you gotta watch out. You can go gambling. Okay, double lucky. Pay me for the door repair? Dude, this guy's trolling. Can we kill him? I've never seen this. The door repair. And turns out people were on to Link's destruction of property and breaking and entering, but they gave up pretty early. They're a known hooligan. Let's just not get in their way. They have a weapon. Dang, I got all excited and that was literally nothing. Lost money. Well, let's go gamble. When in doubt, gamble. Number 3. No. Is it always the middle one? Interesting. This gonna be the first one again, then? Yes. Oh, so it's a set pattern, so you can just farm that. Amazing. Okay. This guy's no longer home. The cave people, they're grumpy and irritable. Wait, this one was a shop, wasn't it? Yes. It's not skeleton key. Well, dang. I found a bunch of secret keys, and it just didn't matter. There's a huge concentration of them over here, I will say. Yeah, there's nowhere for them to fit on this side. No bomb. I mean, yeah, I'm basically just hoping I randomly bomb and run into, like, Dungeon 5 at this point, right? Like, in vanilla, there is something in the rock there, and there's nothing here. Alright, well... There's Dungeon 4. I can double check, but, like, this was hard stuck, I think. Yeah, this room is Goma. Can't do anything without arrow. These were just weird Jinx rooms. Guess I can push to reveal a stairwell? Feel like I would have tried that already. There's not even anything in this one. And the other one was just compass or something, right? I didn't even get compass. What even was in this room? It was just a key. Okay, that was a temporary one. I thought that was... one of the permanent jinxes. Nope. Like, I don't think you would need to push the block in this layout, but I could try. I don't know. Don't think it's possible to get that in this layout, but maybe. Huh. Now we're just hard stuck. It could be Bo is an overworld or something weird, like in a shop. That would be some true randomizer shenanigans. Well, out of leads. I found Dungeon 7, and it got me almost nothing. I guess I could try checking both trees, but... I don't think those types of trees you can set on fire. I think it's just a fairy fountain, for convenience. Alright, yeah, day 1 felt pretty normal, but now, yeah, after Dungeon 4... I'm just screwed. Boy, you're rich. It's funny, that's not even an animated waterfall. Didn't really think about that before. This one is empty. Yeah, I'm pretty stuck at this point. It's like there could be bomb spots somewhere, but good luck figuring out where those are. Just like any hidden tree stuff. Feels good when you finally find one, but, like, I wonder, where is that in vanilla? First quest. Like, I'm calling it in vanilla, like it's randomizer. Eventually I want to get around to playing another Ocarina randomizer, but... just... got lots of plans. Dude, okay. I feel like the Game Facts questions would probably be the best place to start for hints. Like, if I just have someone that asked, where is Bo in second quest, that'd be a good place to start. Because, yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point. I do need bombs, but I don't have any... I don't know where I'd use them anyways. I can double check Dungeon 2 as well, but I don't think it hits 2 items. That wouldn't make any sense. If it did, then... okay, I guess we're going back. I can go ahead and check the map. So I would want to know where Ring is as well, but... I wish there was, like, just a vague hint instead of just the answer, but no one has that on the internet. Is it possible? I don't think it's possible to have, like, a stairway and... a hole in the wall? I mean, I could be wrong, but... yeah. A. I think we got everything in A. We found E-A. It's in the game. I think Z was the one dungeon. Zelda dungeon. Level 2 items. The recorder. Okay. Dig Dogger. Oh, it's not Goma. Wait, what? Okay, I think... we're going back to level 4. Apparently I just missed something basic. I thought I already tried playing Warp Whistle, but I guess not. Recorder. I think I could have just progressed in Dungeon 4 this whole time. Which, okay. Yeah, I guess that doesn't super help, because I still need... defense upgrade, ideally, but... one thing at a time. I think Dungeon 3 warp might help? Actually, I don't think it will. I think just warp... zone would have been better, but okay. Somewhere in the game there is Skeleton Key. I don't even know where that is in first quest. Nevertheless, second. Any bomb drops, please? No. Going, like, completely the wrong way, to be fair, for what I need to go to. I can't believe I actually wasn't stuck, I'm just noob. Figures. Sure? You never know. The game. That's literally the theme of the game. You never know. Back to where we were, was that as close to Dungeon 2? Warp Whistle location. Because ideally I would go in with bombs, but... it's not an ideal world. Is Dungeon 3 near a bomb shop? I think it is. That is crazy. I thought I tried playing Whistle already, but I guess not, apparently. Dang. Give me the bomb. I could buy meat again. Does that even do me any good? I feel like it's a waste of rupees, so I'm not gonna do it yet until I get ring. I can't afford it. Oh, that was good. Yeah, like, imagine if you didn't find that hidden shop. You just can't do Dungeon 2's bonus item. I guess that is a good way to do it. And Dungeon 4 is, like, right here somewhere. I guess. I mean, you need 200 something for the mail, right? So... Oh no. Doesn't rain hit that though? I'm just being dramatic. Alright. I was literally just in here and I thought I already tried this, but I guess not. There we go. I just never did that, so I couldn't get through the dungeon. There we go. Now we can get through the dungeon. Oh god, and we have another room, like, just like that one. No heart. I mean, I guess I can just use bombs? Chase down? No. Okay, that really helps. No! Oh my god, that was all of my health. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of help. All I can say is this dungeon is hell. Aw, come on. Okay, had to take the hit in order to not take the hit. Oh my god, they just go straight for you if you try and hit their back. Now, as I don't know, I kind of want to save my money for, the one thingy. I guess this is okay. I can try and farm some hearts back. Alright, that took way too much effort. Yeah, you might as well just use potion to avoid the tedium and then just go back and buy a new one. Okay, that's good. They just stay dead. I guess until you decide to leave and come back, if I had to guess. Oops. Nope. Okay, the one good thing about the blue Jinxers are they give you iframes. Okay, yeah. Like, you don't take any damage if you run into them. Okay, I can't camp this guy too long, apparently. Yeah, if they knock you into him, it just doesn't matter. I like how they came together and became a flashing one. No! Oh my god, I got overwhelmed. Yeah, but those guys are just hard until I get the mail upgrade. I guess... Do I just use the key, my extra key, and deal with them later? Like, that room is a grind even if... I have hearts. Oh, I already got hit, apparently. I'm gonna go hit before we leave the room. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that guy is a pushover with magical sword, huh? This is like checking if you actually have bow, isn't it? Well, I guess we can't push any blocks until we kill this guy. Kinda hoping the one guy gave me the heart container early, but that's not gonna happen. Oh, I knew it. Item, please? Okay, buy evil early, but that doesn't... What? Maybe there's 2 items in the dungeon. I got that before I got... Yeah, that's just an upgrade. Unless... Nope, that doesn't let you use candle more than once. That would be an okay, like... compromise. So we got item, but it didn't really matter. Weird. I mean, maybe that is the dungeon item. It's semi-optional. Like, you have more bombs. Okay, they changed his thingy. Hell yeah. Okay, we have 12 capacity now. Like how it was just like, man, I should try and bomb the corners here. Now how do I get out of here? Dude? Dude? Okay, I was like soft locked? Hello? Stuck in this room. Uh-oh. I guess I might as well just use potion if I'm gonna die. Okay, they gave you bombs in here, but I don't have key, so I'm actually kind of stuck. Weird. Yeah, why can't I go back south? It'd be kind of silly, but you never know. Wait, so I'm literally just soft-locked in the dungeon again. Amazing. I mean, unless... That's why you need skeleton key. This is weird. Dungeon item was like a nothing burger here. Well, GG. Was it up A, start? Up A and start. Does it continue? Does that count as restarting the dungeon? Maybe not? I don't know. See if I can get hearts from the other room. So I need the bomb capacity upgrade is only 12. That was 100 rupees too. Only 4 more, but that's still huge. Slightly less tedious. I guess if you wanted to do like a better... Oh, interesting. That's like just an anti-soft lock thing. I don't think I can get past the one room. There's the other room I tried already that just had... these guys. Trying to farm a heart. Oh, it's this but with the jinxist. Even better. Yeah, I might just use potion, because this is just tedious. I guess rupees are not cheap or anything, but... Oh, interesting. That was a clutch hit of the jinx. Okay. Very carefully trying to hit this guy. Jeez. Alright. Still can use sword. Looks like there's something in here, but let's see what's in this room first. Oh, so this is just a patience test room. What the hell? I'm sure there's something I can get in one of the other rooms, but, this is probably the letter D dungeon? Oh, that's a bomb spot, if I ever knew one. Now, why not move forward and do some easy rooms before I mauled? So if it's a D, it's probably the top. Yep. Oh, they give you a hint. Okay. Oh, it's a repeat of the last room, isn't it? Yep. It's literally the same thing. Is this just to get a key or something? Oh my god. What were they thinking? Okay, I don't know how I got out of that one, but... No, you're kidding me! I finally got hit by the blue one in it. Okay, thank God. Like, whose concept was this? Oh god, well, just lost a hit on the red enemy, which was not good, but... I do guess you just use bombs and speed this one up. No! Oh my god. It's so easy to just exit the door. Because this has to give you, like, a key or something, right? Just going insane for no reason. And how it feels. Oh my god. Okay, well that's one down. Dang. I'm just gonna camp this. Like how it's easier for me to just kill him with bombs. Thank God. Oh, there. Okay. More hidden wall shenanigans. If you go in the direction of the arrow. Okay, well I already know that one. I ever play Binding of Isaac? I mean, technically I already did. A very long time ago. Worm Bob gifted it to me. Yeah, since it is inspired by Zelda 1, it is... I'd have to do like a Zelda, like, unofficial Zelda-thon. I have, like, It'll Do. Probably, there's Tunic, that Zelda-like. Now, the version I have doesn't have up to that DLC. I'm not gonna buy a DLC for a game... I would just play what I have first, and if I like it, then buy the DLC. Isaac Dumpy. Okay. This dungeon goes on a while. Oh, we need ladder. Wait, when did I get jinxed? Okay, I can complete this room anyways, but... Thankfully, Keys died. Boomerang? Oh, you're kidding me. So we gotta go get ladder at some point. Is this the same room? Okay, this is so troll. There's no way, there's no lens of truth in this game. There's no way to tell that that's a thing. It just is. Isaac. Imagine if I had a gun in this, and that's Isaac. Wait, why am I still... Okay. You're just jinxed in that one room. Weird. I mean, that was just obvious. Dodongo. Okay, I don't want to lose my progress, so we're potioning. I'll just buy another potion, it's fine. No! Oh my god! Why does that always happen? I always never have any bombs when I have to fight Dodongo. I got bumped around. Like a fool. Desperately need bombs again. Item? Nope. Okay, I guess it's just key in here. I think there was a key door somewhere, not the one where I got stuck, but somewhere else. Okay. Only way I can check that, because I don't have anything else. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, if I don't have... What's it called? It's kind of impossible to get out of there. Ladder. So now I'm just hard stuck because I don't have bomb. Well, that sucks. I think there was the one room where I wanted to fight as well, but... Oh, you can hurt yourself with fire, but only for a second. Weird. Hearts, at least. Really wish I had map, but... Oddly, I've not gotten map for this one. Oh my god, you can actually just suicide with the fire if you're not careful. Wait, I can't get out of here? God damn it. Seriously, this is so annoying. 2 bombs and Dodongo. You just don't mess up. Except for there were things shooting at me, messing me up. Well, I guess I just have to die, so I can try and get bombs again somewhere. Unfortunately, these guys will not give me bomb. I guess it's ladder, maybe, you get from this dungeon? Interesting. I'm so close, yet so far. Make sure I hit the blue jinx so I'm not permanently fricked. I think I just have to die, because I ran out of bombs. It's funny I used potion, because I'm like, oh no, I made too much progress, I can't come back. And then that's what I'm gonna have to do. I have no bombs. No source of them. Well, and I have to just die to get out the dungeon, I think. Alright, well... Rip. I think I might be able to get bombs back here somewhere? I don't know where, though. Okay, it keeps the enemies dead. Interesting. You killed before, mostly. There was that one tough room. Might just have to leave, which I think respawns all the enemies. I didn't realize the enemies worked like that in this one. Okay. Or I just instantly die trying to clear this room. Alright. It's gonna take me forever. Just to do Dungeon 4. And see, like from yesterday, I'll just blitz through the game. This is easy mode. No. Okay, well... Oh, that's really good. No bombs, unfortunately. Got the capacity upgrade, which did fill me, but I already ran out. Sad. Okay, now I'm back in the rooms that trapped me. Oops. Well, I was gonna use that to kill one of them, but... it's not. Is Isaac like this? I'm just desperately trying to get the one item. Why not having bow for these guys? Because apparently bow is their weakness, since you can't shout into a microphone. Yeah, this is... a second quest just, like, way easier on original Famicom Disk System, because you can just yell, like, at any time to kill these guys, instead of needing a specific item. I think that is the case. If you don't know the lore, those guys just... all you do is, ah! You can't shout fart, like I did in Phantom Hourglass. So they did bring him back. That's just dungeon item. I think... yeah, there was this. I just got trapped here, didn't I? Yeah, I would rather not use my keys here. If I can get bombs back, that would be good. I don't even remember where the key takes you. Dang. So the bomb drop is one time. I know where that key door is. I don't want to use it. This is the bomb upgrade, which is good that it's here, but also kind of just random. Okay. Is it up A, start? Continue. Alright, I think we just gotta leave and get bombs, unfortunately. Which I think does respawn stuff, but I have bombs at least. Get a whole pack of 12. So I guess just go farm moblins and then come back. All this just because I ran... I think if I was able to kill the Dodongo there, I would have been fine. But no. Unfortunate. I guess I wound up using a use on my potion, which isn't ideal, but maybe I can recover from that. Here we go. Be nice if the upgrade just gave me more bombs per drop too, but... might be a little overpowered. It's funny, they really wait to give you any of the other weapons. Not allowed to have arrows or the magical rod. Is there like a good rupee farming technique here? I guess you can abuse gambling, right? Gambling is deterministic. You just go middle and then like left. Alright, that's probably enough bombs. This is dungeon 3, isn't it? I don't think it is. Funny how desperately I want the ring upgrade. I will probably just look up where it is after this dungeon. At least I want like a hint. The first sentence, I guess sometimes if you just read like the first sentence of a walkthrough, it'll be like, go to this area. And then you just don't read the and. Okay, well... time to go back. 8 bombs should be good enough. It's not a lot, but hey. Is there even a warp zone right here? I don't think there is. Actually, there may be? I guess if you want to farm rupees, you just gotta go sicko mode. And I guess at a certain point in the game, you could just turn on like a double rupees code or something. Just to make farming them a little less tedious. Where do I even want to go? It's like right here next to one of these, not this one. So it was number 1. Number 2? Nope. This number 3 is Fairy Fountain. There we go. It's like right here. It's a really easy one to get back to. I can't believe Dig Dogger trolled me in that way. Okay, so now we can actually progress. There's a hard room that maybe I should go ahead and just do. Yeah, respawns all this. I think maybe I already did it. It's this room? I think it's whatever room is a key on the side. Oh god, we have to do this room again. Okay, Sword Beam makes these guys, like, super easy. Oh, okay. Well... Oh, I guess maybe that's why these guys move? I think it was this room. You might get key or something if you kill them all. Okay, it's funny how nerve-wracking this still is, even at full hearts. This is just gonna take all day, but at least it was easy, it was just tedious. Jeez. Alright, so now I can go unlock that one room if I really want. I don't even think I need to. And we're on the very edge, so I don't think there's anything in there. If this is the letter D shape. Let's go back to the Dodongo room now. It's funny. Being full health is like an insane game changer. We got this room. Alright, it's time we have 8 bombs. Surely we can't screw this up. There we go. Got him. Okay, we got another one of these rooms, and unfortunately, I already got hit, and I'm cornered. Oh god. Might just use potion to clear this, TBH, just because I don't want to come back. I may cheat to make potion getting easier. It's probably the line I'll cross. Uh-oh. Well, better start now. That was close. No! Aw, man. Oh my god, this room. Okay, gotta get the bombs going. Uh-oh. Okay, that kind of helps. Oh, no more bombs. I really do hate these fireball things. It's already hard enough. Okay. We're slowly taking our time here. Jeez. If I actually chase him, then that happens. There we go. All that for map. Wow. Okay, I mean, that was worth, I guess, but now I need bombs. Now basically the game's saying, well... It's nice, honey. Bomberman. This game is basically Bomberman. Yeah, I just need a bomb north, I think. Wow. And I think the bomb upgrade might be in the center? Letter D? Wonder, maybe this is like you have to come back to get a key if you want one? I don't know. That's weird. Later games you could just boomerang this, but... It's like there's room north of us. Yeah, I just need bombs again. Truly am Bomberman. I guess I could just buy potion again, too. Or just leave again. I have to do that one room again, but... I desperately need bombs, so... I think this room up here is hard. Tech. The game is literally just Bomberman. Okay, those guys respond for some reason, sure. Not sure why, but I'll take it. That isn't... Okay, so I'm stuck again. The dungeons in this game can suck. Why is it designed so you just have to save and quit to get a bomb dropped? To leave. We'll just shoot these guys down. I don't think they give me a bomb in this room. It'd be really good, but... Nah, no secret here. D. The D dungeon. That's me. Ow. Wait, yeah, you can't make it back through still. That is really weird. Okay, yeah. Just kill me. I haven't saved in ages. Hopefully that's not an issue. I guess I might as well have saved, because I'm gonna have to leave, right? Not a start trick. I mean, save kicks me back to the title, but whatever. This game is ridiculous. Alright, so I guess I'll just buy a potion again, even though I'll desperately need rupees for other stuff as well. Need it for Ring. I'm sure there's a chance Ring was already accessible, it's just super hidden. It's okay though. I guess we'll go with 3 first. I think warping to Dungeon 2 gives me bombs. Oh, so I should have done it in the other order. Oh well. Dang, I did go back and actually look at the playlist of the first time I played Zelda 1. And it took me 4 days, apparently. I was thinking, like, how did it take me that long? But now I'm understanding. You make very little increments of progress every day. So I'm kind of... The way I'm holding the controller is kind of scraping against me. Rubbing my hands raw. There's 1. Need a little more than just 1 drop, though. And then there's Dungeon 7, where I just desperately need ladder. I guess I can progress after I get, If I get through this dungeon and it gives me ladder, which it kind of looks like that's what's gonna happen. Dang, these guys really aren't giving me any bombs. As I say that. Alright, there we go. One in the full set. Like I said, I think the fairy fountain is still, like, right here. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Maybe, maybe I just walk to 4th dungeon, because I think it's, like, right here. There we go. Amazing. Okay, I haven't been to every room... Kinda cool being able to have the whole map. The way it works in this game is kinda weird, but... shows there's another room all the way in the end here. Cool. Well, I had an easy way to do this, and then I just ran into the fire. Classic. I mean, that works, I guess? Unless I miss every single time. Oh, the bomb drop's gone already. What the hell? I thought it was gonna last a little longer. Unfortunate. Corner camping these guys is kind of the play. There we go. That way led... okay, that way led to the secret in the letter D. I guess, oh god, some people probably do runs without candle, because, I mean, technically it's optional if you know where everything is. It's like doing Ocarina of Time without Lens of Truth. I just need to get back to where I was, so I can use Bomb. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if... book was the only item in this dungeon. Okay, it does remember boss enemies you kill. So I think it is just you bomb here. She was just getting up top without getting touched. Okay, maybe not? That looked like clearly like he went north there, but I guess not. There's a room above this one. Did I not check this already? Maybe I didn't. Could just be this. There we go, okay. Leave your life or money? Oh, that's interesting. What in the hell? We're being extorted. This guy is evil. Imagine that in Breath of the Wild 2. Tears the kingdom. Your money or your life. Hardcore. You know, wait, could you only have 2 hearts? By doing this? I mean, we're not doing hard mode stuff. I'm sorry any hard mode freaks. This is already hard enough. Don't want to have to go without, any items I need. Okay, this is actually a courtesy thing. Really? Okay, there we go. It's like, if I can't bomb south, it has to be the other thing then. Okay, that's still maze. Oh, we just have this guy again. Oh my god. Just destroyed us here. Okay, that was technically one of the easier dungeon enemies. Okay, well, progress, but also no progress. I still don't have, so now I know that... What's it called? It's very essential. We really need... ladder? I mean, we probably just need skeleton key. That helped, but that also just didn't help. The dungeon item was book. Like, okay. I can double check that was the only dungeon item, but I'm pretty sure. They're just being very troll. Dungeon 5 could be bow, and then 6 would be rod. Or no, I guess 5 would probably be... We have dungeon 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and that's 8? Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's all the items that are left. So we have ladder, bow, magic rod, and boat. Okay. They probably really just saved magic rod for the end of the game. Amazing. It took me 3 hours just to figure out dungeon 4. Amazing. I guess I did start a little late, but it's still been 3 hours. That was it. I just figured out dungeon 4. Amazing. Do I have enough hearts for the one thingy yet? No, I just need Bible to move the grave. I guess I could check the grave again. I don't know how to get there easy, but it's somewhere. I guess I don't have enough hearts, but I always can check. Oh, that's somewhere else. I can check grave, and I can check magical sword. Whatever it is, I can do it. I don't know what it is I'm doing, but I can do it. Well, until I get that bad item. We have to go all the way at the top corner of the map. Check the one thing, though. I do. What? That is the weird streamer thing. Say Wii for stuff that doesn't make sense. We would like to play on the Wii. Actually, aren't I right next to a warp? Oh, well. Too late. Wait, there's a fairy here now, huh? Oh, interesting. Because that was the dungeon entrance in vanilla? Okay, that's actually really convenient. So you can insta-warp to a fairy and then just go somewhere else. Alright, before I do anything else, let me check if Dungeon 4, if that was actually the only item. That's kind of spoilery, but there are 2 obtainable items. Oh, there is the raft. So I missed an item in Dungeon 4. Okay. Let's go do the other checks, but apparently there's stuff I missed in Dungeon 4, which is weird. I need more bombs anyways. It's kind of crazy. I don't know, I'm okay taking that hint. Just, hey, you missed an item. That is weird, because I would expect that Book of Magic was the only thing I could get, but I guess not. So I can go Gamba to get money back, too. Was that really all the bombs they're gonna give me? Come on. Need more than this. I guess I'll go check Graveyard, maybe just having Book of Magic, because it's the Bible originally. That might be enough for the grave, probably not. It's not lagging. How many heart containers do I even have? 10? Yeah, I have 10. Is that enough? It's double what I needed for Magical Sword. Okay, that's enough bombs, I guess. Oops. Wasn't ready. Yeah, that'd be cool if the tornado did something to enemies, but whatever. Oh wait, I'm right here. Let me do north, what is it? North, west, south, north. Or northwest, southwest. For some reason, all those guys were gone. Let's see if just having, like, Bible is enough to make it so I can push the 1 block. Okay, looks like I need something else to get this to do anything. Filling out the Triforce at least, getting the pieces. There's something we can do with this, but I think we just need Book of Magic. Because I've already tried bombs. Ow. Okay, and then we need to go to the very top corner of the screen, which is completely the opposite direction here, but hey. I need to go gamble. So I have bombs, might as well. Might as well. It's a normal shop, god damn it. I don't even have skeleton key. Well, I found something, it just wasn't useful. Anything here? Let's play a money-making game. Oh god. Plus 50. Gamble. Keep gambling. Plus 20. Alright, so that's a new gambling minigame. Cool. I love gambling. I'm a genius at finding these. Pay me for the door repair. What? Well, I'm a genius except for I'm getting owned. I already found the secret here. After using it. Nope, not enough yet. Well, it was worth a shot. It seems like there are some bomb walls to discover. Maybe I'll do that. I need to farm more bombs then and go back to Dungeon 4. Oh my god. Or I will just get melted. You know what? I'm leaving. Wait, have I even been this way? I don't think I have. I'm scared for my life. God damn it. I don't think I went that way before. Okay, well. No reason not to just save when you're in the overworld. So we'll go to Dungeon 2, farm bombs, and then go to the ferry? I think this one actually has bombs, too. Yeah, this is why today is taken... I've already played for 3 hours. Just such a slow burn to get to anything. What did this guy have? He had a cheap magical shield, hearts, and meat. Boy, this is really expensive. If I had to guess, there's another hidden shop like that somewhere. And that will be ring. Nope. I mean, 7 bombs might be enough, but I'd rather have more to be safe, if I can. You never know, like, there could just be something random here. Alright, there we go. Go back to Dungeon 4 entrance. Actually, well, that gives me healing, but that doesn't put me where I want to be otherwise. I need to heal anyways. That is super convenient for second quest. You can just warp into a heal. I guess I kind of just want to go back to Dungeon 1? Right? Yeah, I don't know. I think the warp zones are quicker to get where I want to go. Oops. That is interesting. I don't even know where an item could be hidden that I missed, but apparently there was one. I mean, you never know. It could just be as simple as you have to go... Oh my god. I just have to go really far. Yeah, that's where I need to go, which I can't. This is so awkward. I think it might be quicker to just save and quit. Yeah, it's quicker to save and quit, and then I can just go back this way. I lose my hearts, but no big deal. There we go. I guess the Warp to Fairy is useful unless it's not. I'll just go through one. I guess do I want it? I should heal, though. Alright, now I just have to guess where the heck I will wind up. That is the correct location, I think. Maybe. Sure hope. Trying to bomb and find a hole everywhere. Oh, yeah, there's probably not one here, just to check. Okay. The first gambling zone, although I can get free money because I know how the gambling works. I get center and then the right one. You just save quit. Oh no. What? Maybe it's random. What? Now it's just plus 20 on that side every time. Okay, don't gamble. That is the lesson. Oh my. Like two separate mountain range things here or something? I'm confuzzled. If money was infinite. Yes, the one thing about doubling money is that messes with the rupee system, because the arrows. Is it... Okay, how the heck do I wind up where I was? With the arrow? I'm actually a little confused now. So I was able to get there from Graveyard. That's Dungeon 4, but that... Okay, maybe I just go to Graveyard then. So I think it's the peak of the mountain here, but like somewhere else. I just wound up going in a circle. Amazing. Not where I want to go. That's for save warping to try and get to the warp zones. Just kicks you in the butt. thought I went the correct way the first time, though. I'm a little confused. Like, how did I get to where I just was? I was in Graveyard doing checks, and then I wasn't. Graveyard 1? Okay, now I'm just lost. Okay, don't take 3 and don't take 1, it's in 2? Okay, the game was having trouble there. There are actual load times in a version of this game. Famicom Disk System. I think there's like a second peak to this mountain. Like over here, yeah. Okay, yeah, here's all the secret stuff I was finding. So that's why, there's like 2 different high mountain peaks to this. That's why I never found this one. Okay, so now this is where Magical Sword would be. Okay, so when you get Stepladder, this is way easier. Oh, okay, I just got easy mode, hell yeah. Okay. I think Death Mountain is here in vanilla? Nothing here, possibly? Is this Dungeon 5 or something? Buy medicine. Okay. Unfortunately, because they're here... Oh god. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be anything hidden there, but... Gotta be careful. Okay, so there's just potion here. Now, I can believe there's nothing else hidden here. Okay, it's not like the dungeons. So, thinking for a second, maybe you just keep walking. Just keep walking. That one's just potion. Huh. You never know, it could be here, and it's just... nothing. Well, huh. I've never been to this part of the map, but there's nothing, it seems. At least for now. Possibly. I'm gonna bomb every single spot. In theory, I could have missed a spot, but I need like a full stack of 12. Alright, well I need to get bombs again and go back to Dungeon 4. I guess that's all the stuff up here. For now. I guess I could go back to where I got the other thing. Like, right after that is the arrow, so... Where am I thinking? Where, Where I found the check. Claim check? Gamble? Okay. Plus 20. Keep getting the same pattern, sure. Okay, there were two of these right next to each other. This one's the shop. Kinda weird. You'd think they'd spam likes more. I'm sure there'll be some in a dungeon, but... They seem to actually want to let you keep Magical Sword. I think it's over here. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, do I just explore with 0 health, and then go back to Dungeon 4? I think it's this area. There could be bomb stuff, too. Yeah, because I didn't check anywhere. Unfortunately, I don't have bombs, so... I have fairies, just no, no bombs. There's a lot, yeah, there's a lot of conspicuous spots where you could use a bomb, but I don't have any. And I guess there was the one that has final dungeon. Is it? Yeah, right here. There we go, here's Death Mountain. It's level 9? Level 9. With the tune. Ones who do not have Triforce cannot pass. It's funny I just found it there, but I need like a full stack of 12 to fully explore up here. Unfortunately, I don't have that, so... Nice. Oh, I did find the one. There's one here. Yeah, like, you'd think maybe this spot would be a bomb wall or something. Apparently not. Okay, good. Just medicine, but I guess that's semi-convenient, because it's right next to the final boss area. Even is here. There's another thing. Oh god. Get melted. Okay, I didn't realize this was here. Alright, well, apologize for the grindiness, but I guess that's just the game. Go get bombs, go get health. Go back to Dungeon 8 for... Get the raft. And if that doesn't really open anything up, then I'll look for... the ring? The one ring to rule them all? This really is just Lord of the Rings. Sauron is Ganon. We are but a hobbit. I guess who is the Golem of Zelda? We're gonna take this parallel all the way. Thank you. No bombs. Oh, I didn't get full health? What the heck? More bombs. Amazing. Sometimes you just grind for drops and nothing. Ideally, I would want like a full bit of 10 or something at least. There we go. Alright, I guess back we go. Random fire check. That one is not it. Nice. This is weird. So Raft I'm missing somehow. From Dungeon 4. I guess I don't know. That's where like a modern Zelda game would just have compass glowing still, and it's like, oh, I missed a chest. Let's see what that is. I'm trying to think. I think I might know what room it is. It's the one, no. Well, I think, yeah, because it has to be... It's either at the top here, or... Oh, because I haven't seen all the rooms with the letter D. Okay. I have actually been in the room I thought I wasn't. Okay, so we need to go back. Are you kidding me? I got insta-cornered. That's why the upgrade would be good. Armor. I hate to use too many bombs in here. Oh my god, I'm just getting chased down. It's just so slow and tedious. Too little, too late. Alright, there we go. It gave me a heart back, at least. Because it's very obvious that I missed something here, at least. There's just rooms I haven't been. Okay, these guys are... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to use potion just to finish exploring here. So for the letter D, yeah, I'm missing a huge chunk. It might just be... So it's the two furthest right rooms I need to go in. Oh, it might be I have to come back here with... That might be what it is. I have to come back with ladder. Weird sequence of events. I might not be able to get there, 'cause that might be the room where you need stepladder to get across. Not completely sure. Okay, this is on the row of rooms I have not seen everything in. I mean, or it's as simple as you bomb north from... Aha, yeah, see, this one... Yeah, this is the gap room. So if we just go right, well, we can go right from gap room anyways. Maybe that's not it. Which would be good. Well, it wasn't that, unfortunately. Check this room. I already have, yeah. We can't just walk through the wall, so unfortunately... Oh my god. It's getting destroyed here. It could be as simple as we need to go back to the boss room. That would be weird, but hey. Or we do have to bomb from this... No, bombing from this side wouldn't accomplish anything, though. I don't know. I already checked it. You can't go anywhere else from here. So I'll just check if I can bomb from the boss room. That could be the plate. The key. That would be really weird, but... Do not get hit. Nice. Thankfully it doesn't matter as much here. Ah. Uh-oh. I literally just have to bomb these guys because I got jinxed. No! Amazing. So now I know how to get to it, but unfortunately, I was just jinxed, so... Of course. That's the most Murphy's Law thing in existence. I get hit by the jinx thing, so of course it actually winds up mattering. Alright, we're good now. Don't have any bombs. Hopefully I don't need them. Of course, that's the next Murphy's Law thing. Since I ran out of bombs, now I need them desperately, but I have 0. Just try and kill the red ones, but... Oh my god. Okay, we'll try again. He's failed again, he kills. Oh, this is kind of hard in just a tedious way. The whole, like, oh, you only start with 3 hearts. I think, like, later Zeldas, they just did half hearts instead of 3. Nope. Okay, that was so close. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Desperately needed those. I guess I'll take that over hearts. Very strange game. I'm glad, I guess you gotta pay attention more there. I didn't... The way the map is designed in this... Kinda hard to tell that you actually haven't been there. Technically, if I was just a better gamer, I wouldn't have had to cheat to figure this out. What's up, Cranberry Foe? Love Ganon. When are we gonna have a faction faction in a Zelda game just talks up Ganon. I guess the closest thing is the Yiga clan, but they just... Actually, do they talk him up? I don't even remember. No, this game has the exact opposite. Moblins that are friendly. Never revisited that idea. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going up here. So I'm currently just molding at a second quest here. It's actually not been too bad. So you just have to really remember everything from first quest, or else it's gonna take you forever to figure anything out in this one. Okay. Dude, I am getting gunned down. There we go. And sometimes you just have to stumble into stuff, too. Like, just be like, at the point in the game where you don't have bombs, and be like, man, this is what I'd do if I had bombs, and then that happens. Like how this room is just set up as if they knew most people would just be jinxed. There we go. Oh, what? GG. Alright, GG, dude. Bye. This is also part of the tediousness, just whenever you're out of bombs, you might as well just drop everything and go get a full set. I am but a fool. Alright, get me out of here. Amazing. So close, yet so far. Is that Dungeon 4? What's funny is I thought there was a bit of randomizer logic going on here, because I forgot how some of the enemies worked. I found this, and the weird eyeball thing, Dig Dogger, I thought it was that you, had to have arrows to kill him. So I was thinking, oh, I need to go find Dungeon 5 and get arrows, so I can finish Dungeon 4. That would have been a cool thing to see in an official Zelda game, but that was not the intended thing. I just derped and forgot to use all my items. Uh-oh. I guess I'm not familiar with Randomizer for this game as much, but Ocarina of Time 1. Avid player and consumer of runs. Alright, there we go, there's one. So we won a full set of 12, with 3 sets of Dodongos. I'm gonna choke. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna freak out. And just miss. Unfortunately for me... Alright, I guess I can play however sloppy I want, because I can just work back to Dungeon 4 whenever. Cannon. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, we just warp back. Okay. Sure. Thanks, Miyamoto. Genius of game design. I just wanted to leave, but I guess I gotta figure out what that is now. I guess literally that exact scenario is the only way you would ever find that on your own. I just wanted you to try warping from every screen. Simple. What? What? Okay, I can just die now. Can I use your fire real quick? What in the world? Not only... I don't think that needs commentary. It would be cool if I could find Red Ring without resorting to just the answer, but unfortunately no one's written like a good hint book online. Okay, I should probably not use up all my bombs. I am but a fool. Oh, that's Lost Woods solution. Yeah, I hadn't seen those guys before. So when I played Zelda 1, I did not know there were just random bomb doors anywhere. So I missed like half the heart containers in the game. Ow. Now I know to look for that stuff, and so I've run into that message. That was very close. Sure. Well, I shouldn't have used up my bombs. I mean, to be fair, there could have been something hidden. I didn't remember. So I can always just buy some. There we go. Yeah, it's very jank compared to later Zeldas. You just have to spam, especially the bushes. Bushes are actually, I think, just an objectively aged terribly thing. I kind of get what they were going for, but it should just be, like... only the first flame does damage to enemies? Or something? It's insanely tedious. No sound for the bombs? They would totally never make another Zelda game that doesn't have the sound on the walls for bombs. Clueless emote. Oh, oops, I can't warp out of here because of that. LMAO. So now I guess I gotta try whistle on every screen. That's what I've learned today. Zelda 1 on your NES Mini, first quest. I feel like learning where everything is a pretty satisfying thing. Oh, god damn it. I got warped. Again. Because if you know where all the heart containers are, I don't know if you're playing with the... well, you said second quest is quite a challenge, so I guess you know first quest. It'd be a fun game to know where everything is, because you can just immediately get magical sword. And potion, I guess. I think. Alright, so let's go back to where I was. I have to do that one hard room again, I think, but... oh well. As long as I don't get hit on the way... there we go. Nope. Oh god. Yeah, also, all the Zelda games are fresh in my head, because I've played them, like, all in the past 5 years. Growing up, I would not say I was a Zelda fan, because the contemporary ones at the time had really slow and boring intros, and I guess I was just an impatient kid, because kid me also thought A Link to the Past intro was too long. So I just never got anywhere in any of them. Except for Zelda 1, because you just press start and we're right in the game. It took Breath of the Wild, and all the discussions on it to convert me. Okay, that was close. There we go. No power. Your old strategy guide. Okay. I was also a Nintendo Power guy, but not NES Nintendo Power. Not Zelda Nintendo Power, Animal Crossing GameCube Nintendo Power. Which still had the guides for all the NES games that came in it. I did Punch-Out a couple days ago, and I was using that version of the guide for reference. It's a little nostalgia thing. Yeah, I guess later Zeldas don't do that as much. There's a little bit of that in A Link to the Past. I guess, like, the core of the game, they keep you guided pretty well. In all of them. I guess even, like, in Breath of the Wild, like, there's no wandering and you're gonna find a random upgrade. That was only in this one in A Link to the Past. Am I going the right way? No. No, but unfortunately, need to go hit a blue now. There we go. And so I was noticing as I was playing, like, I played most of the Zeldas chronologically. The 3D Zeldas... we started going for more, like, streamlined dungeon design. Am I in the right room? No. And I do definitely kind of prefer this style of game as well. Just wandering, you can go wherever. There's like a sequence. There's not an exact sequence. You can do things in different orders. Okay, this is just here to be useful? Oh no, we gotta push this. Oh, it is here to be useful too, though, in case you were jinxed. Oh, you don't have to go back very far if you get jinxed. Okay. If I get hit, just go back in the door. Okay, so we need to get through 2 sets of rooms. I technically could use save states, even though I am on an NES. Oh god, okay. That almost was useful. That would have been useful a little while. If I could come back in this room and pick those up, that would be good. Kill. Uh-oh. Alright, thankfully once you get the 1 hit, you're good. They still hurt you. Amazing. Oh, well, I done effed up. Uh-oh, I done effed up majorly. Okay, I'm probably just gonna have to use potion. I didn't realize where that was taking me. Because having to go deep in the dungeon here to get this is not gonna be ideal. If there's anything I wanted to change about this game, it would just be... Maybe it would literally just be the cost of potions. I mean, rupees are hard to farm in this one, but honestly, that's kind of fine. For most stuff, that doesn't feel bad. Just potions. Okay, so I'm probably just gonna have to kill everything in that one room. Oh, what, we have to do this again? What the hell? Weird. What? No way! I accidentally went the wrong... Okay. Come on. They don't stay dead? Really? My god. This is gonna take like 5 days to play through, and only because of stuff like this. Make liberal use of the rewind function. Except for I don't have that. Yeah, 3 times 2, I need 6. I only have 5 bombs. Really? They just change the rules on you, and all of a sudden boss monsters respawn. And just find new ways to mess with you in this. Alright, well, back to the gulag. Well, everything I just did was for nothing, because I just was curious and went the wrong way. And I guess I could just buy bombs instead. I gotta save up for when I eventually find the ring, surely. I hope hope this is worth it. It's way harder of a way to hide an item. Anything else I've seen. Okay, might as well try whistle. Too bad this wasn't, like, officially part of the Animal Crossing NES game set. I know, by the time internet... You could go on the internet and just find the password cheat code to get it. But since it wasn't officially in it, there wasn't, like, a strategy guide section for it. Oh, there we go. Easy. Might have given this game more of a chance as a kid otherwise. Instead, all that anyone got for a complex game was Punch-Out! And Wario's Woods. I forget, I should look up this fact. I think Super Mario Bros. Was distributed, but it was like a super rare... like one in-person event or something. Then they gave you the password. Alright, so we gotta do the Jinx Dark Nut room again. Done it a billion trillion times. And then we gotta kill the Dongos again, apparently. Then we have to survive the one room. Then we can finally get Raft. This is all to get Raft, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think I remember the Jinx mechanic from the first quest. I don't remember ever running into this. Maybe it's like super rare. And they brought it back in Majora's Mask. Explained it in that one, then they brought it back in Wind Waker and didn't explain it. I felt it was a little jarring. You get touched by something and you lose sword and not know why. I guess they gave it like a particle effect in that game though. Okay, that was navigation puzzle. I think I just need to go to the right. Alright, so okay, it's been 4 hours. I spent 4 hours on level 4 here. Dungeon 4 only. Uh-oh. And I went the wrong way. I don't know how I got out of here scot-free. Going the wrong way. That's what not setting your alarm and accidentally getting up at 12 o'clock does. My day has just been thrown off. He's for 6 for a time now. I went back. I have video evidence of when I played Zelda 1. And it took me like 4 or 5 days, apparently. So I looked at that earlier. To check something about video quality. And then I was just thinking, like, how did it take me that long? But now I understand. Just, you wouldn't expect, like, an NES game like this to take forever. I mean, definitely before internet. This is a long game. All you had, though, was the instruction manual. Oh, that's kind of convenient. I guess they give you that to be nice. Although I don't know... Like, I mostly figured out first quest on my own, but I guess there were little things. I guess the first time I played, someone did tell me you needed hearts to get the sword upgrades. It was a different gaming landscape. Uh-oh. Kill. Okay. Now I just need to survive this room, no biggie. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh, that was close. I want to be very, very careful here, because I don't know how many hits I can take. Okay, this is amazing. Camp him. Okay, so now... I feel like it's gotta be a block I push. Yep. One bomb left. There's something hidden here. Gotta check every single block. There we go. So I know there's an item hidden here. Not leaving without it. There we go. So now we have Raft, which unlocks 2 new areas. It could just be a dungeon check, but who knows. Massive. And actually, we can do... Speaking of randomizer, this might be kind of cheap, but I'm just gonna use save code and get out the dungeon. Alright, progress. Steve. I guess, I don't know. I had a game magazine subscription. Game Informer? Is that dates? That's dating me. Remember when GameStop was relevant? I never remember looking at that for, like, tips on how to beat games. It was more just for upcoming games. And, like, funny commentary and ads. I never remember getting a single hint. How do I beat Pikmin? For some reason, for all the Pokemon games, my dad got me strategy guides for all of those, which I guess was a blessing. How else are you gonna know how to play the game? All the type advantages, where every single one is. I guess farm bombs if I can, so why not? Yeah, now I just want to try whistling every single spot on the map. It's that one random spot. Oh, that got sucked me away, whoops. Clues that you can use. I am going the right way. So there's 2 areas I can use boat. I assume the boat is inverted in second quest, so this one all the way out here is probably nothing, and then the one that leads to just a heart container in first quest is the dungeon. If I'm wrong, you can bet your channel points. It's your spoiler-free advice. I'm gonna have to try every item on every screen. I've already found one screen where that's the case. Because I don't remember what you do in first quest. I think having that knowledge is really important. Yes, at least I did already find Ganon's lair. Level 9. Unfortunately, they don't let you epic sequence break and get... Is it the white tunic? Red tunic early? I forget the progression. That'd be kind of cool. Boat! I wonder if they had no choice but to leave this one the same. Okay. Take any one. Well, I mean, these are permanent, so... And I can get magical sword quicker. If I take the potion, does that actually give me a second slot, though? So I was reading some hint guide thing, and it kinda said something like that, but I didn't reading comprehend it all the way. So I'm okay with being answered on that. I guess since I have save states, I can kinda just cheese my single bottle, but... If I really want... A challenge run to keep your hearts down. I did run into the thing in this quest already, where you can remove a heart. It was kinda metal. They didn't let you do that again until Breath of the Wild. And I'm guessing if you never took a heart container, you could get down to 2 hearts by doing that. That's like a cool Zelda trivia question. What's the lowest number of heart containers you can have in a Zelda game? You say 3, wrong. You do not win $1 million. Wait, what? Speaking of this, try every item... Wait, I didn't see the flash, so I thought the tornado was coming. Rendering issue? What the hell? This is probably just nothing. It's a secret to everybody. Well, it's a secret, literally. Unfortunately, I'm about to be at max money, and I don't know where... What's it called is yet. The ring. The one ring. Cast it into the fires of Death Mountain. Nope. So might as well... Oh, I gotta run. Hold down. There we go. Too far to the left side of the screen, you get trolled. I know I have seen swordless as a thing in this game as well. Watch some GDQ video of that. I've already tried this before, but... Oh, see, there it is, finally. There was one here, I knew it. Okay, can we kill him? Troll game. I wonder how crazy Master Quest is gonna feel. I do plan on playing that pretty soon. Ocarina of Time one. Don't think it's gonna feel as hard as this one. It's the only other time Nintendo's done a second quest in a Zelda game. Oh, okay. I could check if I have enough heart containers for magical, but it's a bit of a walk. Or anything else? What was I doing? Oh, I have raft. Let me go to the other raft location first. I can't believe this is, like... There has to be something like this in First Quest. Then to set the precedent. Just like a secret to everyone grotto that 90% of players never saw. Like that YouTube thumbnail I've seen where they say, you've only experienced 10% of Sonic 3. Like, yep, that's the design of Sonic. That's at least what I think makes a good Sonic game. That type of level design. You have only seen 10% of the level when you just run through it the first time. I don't know, I'm guessing without having actually clicked on the video, that's probably what they were getting at. Oh, that's the wrong spot. I knew it was over here somewhere. They did invert it. Kinda. Maybe? Oh, you need this to get to Dungeon 5. Okay. Well, before I do that... I kinda wanna know... I guess Ring has gotta be hard to find here. I'm gonna guess if I want the ring, I'm going to need to just find a random grotto somewhere. Oops. It just happens to be the hidden shop. Wait, what is down there again? Forgot. I think this is just someone that gives you a hint. Loading. Yeah, eat the old man at the grave. Don't even meet him, just eat him. Mmm, delicious. Where do you think the ham hock comes from? So I think there are screens... Now that I know that whistle is a way to get secret doors to show up... I've got that color. Now I just need to go back everywhere and just whistle. Alright, I guess I'll farm bombs real quick, and then I'll look up where Ring is, possibly, or just a hint. If I can find the right guide, I can just read the first sentence, and it'll be like, go to this area. And I'll just start there. Won't read the full thing. Is this one the dungeon one? No. Like, this seems pretty conspicuous, but nothing. Oh, really? This looks like the prime spot to put a grotto. Hidden stairway. There's nothing. I've already played Whistle here. Well... see, what was it? North? Northwest, southwest. Ah. It's just gambling. Dude, I keep finding these grottos, getting excited, and then it's not the secret shop. It's just gambling. Which doesn't pay. Remember, do not gamble. I think I tried bombs here before. Oh, this guy's going on a trip. I could check again anyways, but I don't think there'd be anything. Alright, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything here. Yeah, this guy's just gone. Didn't I already try Whistle? Did I not try Whistle? Okay, I did try Whistle. Just now. I've already tried bombs and candle before. So I guess this one is still, I need to come back later. Just get Dungeon 5's item at some point. Not really anywhere here where a bomb door would fit. But now, yeah, now I'm just doing this everywhere. Now that I know. Alright, so I'll keep exploring a tiny bit and then I'll actually look. Try to look up where I'm trying to go. Didn't I already try bombing this area? I don't even know. No. Apparently? Keep bombing. God damn it. Wait, I thought it was... Rupee calculation stopped as soon as you exited a door. I think that's an issue in one of the Zeldas. Maybe it's a Link to the Past? Pay my mans for the door. Oh my god, the slowdown. No! Well, bye. I didn't mean to get caught by that, but... RIP. I'm sure if I kept looking there, maybe there was something. There were some weird spots there, to be fair. The whistle game. Alright, let's, I'm gonna look it up now. I just don't want to go through the whole game without Ring if I could have it. I've already had that happen in the Zelda game. I just went the whole time in A Link Between Worlds without Pegasus. Gotta figure out what's the name of it first. The blue ring. There's no way to acquire the blue ring. Oracle of Seasons. Okay, the Zelda wiki page didn't have anything about it. Dig Dogger hates a certain kind of sound. Like, it's the walkthrough I'm looking through. What about money-making game? Okay, money-making game is random. Okay, the pages I attempted to load were not found. Amazing. I guess actually, let's just look at game facts, because people asking Q&A stuff, I guess I can show what I'm doing. Yeah, I want the GTA money glitch. That would be really good too, because then I could get Then I could get infinite potions. Don't have to worry about microing them. Now, if we go to Q&A, usually this helps. Where's the big mitt? Where's the big fairy pond? Should I go back for the blue ring? Setting out second quest. Blue ring. From the shop where you bought the blue candle. 06. Where is 06? There's 2 Armos state. It's a very long journey to the northeast corner of the map. Okay, so we need to go to the northeast corner of the map. We're gonna stop reading from there. And that's a good start. Well, I mean, I guess if just going with northeast corner of map is misleading, you can let me know. If that was like the type of hint you were gonna give anyways, that works too. Yeah, I don't mind being helped locating it, because I guess I'm gonna try and find it no matter what. Just actually being able to search for it instead of just reading the location is a little more fun. It is a little rough. I feel like it's a thankless job, like if you made a FAQ that's a hint guide. It's like, just general tips for second quest. Don't underestimate the whistle. The warp whistle. Recorder. I'm gonna write one up. Although, I guess having 3 hearts is probably not the play, but hey. No biggie. This is east. I almost fricked up already. I just don't know where east is. Okay, so I probably could have had this earlier, but hey. You're a rock star. Put your game on. Uh-oh, this is a mistake. I'm gonna get worked away. Okay. Oh, there we go. Please? Here's something. The true northeast corner is inaccessible. It could mean a hidden shop in the near vicinity. Like, I already tried playing Whistle. I think the way the guide was written, they made it sound like you could do it from the beginning of the game, because they had a guide on getting 250 rupees. Ow. And I like another gentle nudge. I guess, sure. I don't... Yeah, because I don't remember how you got to that corner in vanilla. I think it was, like, Whistle or something, wasn't it? I guess when I say vanilla, I mean first quest. I'm thinking of, like, Randomizer. Like, this is Randomizer. Oh, okay. It's... What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. This is in vanilla, isn't it? This is vanilla. Oh, this is just not having first quest knowledge. Because this is how this dungeon is hidden in first quest. It was actually the only canonical invisible walls. I thought they were only in dungeons. What's up, dude? That's not the Skeleton Key sprite, but I'm tempted to think that's still that. Oh, and his meat's only 60. Alright, do I gamble? So clearly I gamble to get the 250. I dare. God, do I dare? Well, when you gamble, you only lose. This game is trying to teach an Aesop. Okay, I'm pretty sure... I have to look that up. I'm pretty sure that's a first quest thing, too. That's the only instance of walking through walls in first quest. Alright, well, now I just need to farm 40 rupees, because I'm a big noob. I could just farm 10 rupees to get the ring, or... I could gamble. I mean, one is more thrilling. Okay, these guys don't give me anything. I guess the question now is where the heck do I farm any money? Oh, I can just go here. So I do appreciate the hint, because since my first quest knowledge is lacking, It seems. That would have taken me forever to figure out. I guess, yeah, if you remember that from first quest, you would have just instantly found that. And like, okay, what's in this spot? I think... I don't know. I found a webpage that had all the hints from first quest and read some of them. Like they mentioned the 10th enemy you kill with bombs gives you a bomb drop. And maybe I just missed that one hint. And rereading it. Alright, good old rupee farming. Getting some luck here. Alright, so I can sleep easy knowing where secret shop is. I'll have to do some science once I get 80 or 60 rupees as well. What time is it? Oh my god. Dude, Zelda 1 is a good game. Time is melting. It's past when I thought I would be done playing tonight. So I guess the last thing I'll do tonight is just get Blue Ring. I'm ready to do 5th dungeon, and then I think I might be good from there, because I know where an entrance to a dungeon is after 5th dungeon, and I know where 7th dungeon is. Yeah, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. That's why 6 is scary to do. I guess I'm farming bombs while I'm at it. There it is. Unfortunately, that dungeon hard locks you with ladder. I can't do any cool sequence breaking, even though I found it early. Sure? Dude, I just need money now. Wait, what the heck? Is this like a rare event? I replaced all the enemy spawns with a bunch of moblins. Isn't this the shop we warp to normally? Yes. The Moblin Horde. Random event. Blood Moon. Actually, maybe I should just go back in a dungeon, huh, to farm money. Is there like an easy set somewhere? Unfortunately, I can't just refarm the It's a Secret to everybody. That's probably something like a ROM hack would tweak. It's like every time you get a Triforce piece, you can re-get all the It's a Secret to Everybody stuff. Alright, if I had more bombs, this would be great. Oh, the warp zone is right here. Where else can I go? Nice. Mm. Maybe I'm so tempted. Do I just gamble again? But then I'll have to grind again if I lose. Gambler's fallacy. Gambling will save me time in the long run. Don't do it. I only need 50 more? 15? Is it 255? The max number? I think it is. Actually, for gore. Okay, this is a good spot to farm, though. $250. Alright, so if you have knowledge going into second quest, you can own. You can't just immediately start with blue tunic, or white tunic. Which I guess that definitely makes Dungeon 2 easier. Oh, come on, I just need one blue rupee drop. Okay. Agonizingly close. Nope. To be fair, I think if there were the enemies that didn't take my money, people, I'd be in a better spot. Alright, we're good. Time to get the ring. Got my swag on. Oh, these guys are just respawning now, okay. I kinda wanna look up the little fun fact. I don't know if the 2 hearts thing in second quest is true, but that would be pretty cool. You just have an extra hard mode challenge if you really want. Are Moblins supposed to be in Twilight Princess? Wait, aren't they in... Aren't they? They're the guys that ride the weird pigs? You just mean regular Moblins? Oh, they can do a 1 heart challenge. True hardcore gamer. Alright. Boy, this is really expensive, indeed. Rip money. And now we are dressed in white. Olbins basically replace them. Oh, that game does have some pre-release footage. Probably like the most of any Zelda almost, except for maybe Ocarina. Alright, well I guess it's time to input the save code. Oh, it changes your color on the HUD too. It's kind of funny. On the map. Alright, well I guess I made some progress. We got Raft and Bible and did Dungeon 4. Save and quit. White drip tunic. Oh, it even shows it here. Forgot about that. Well, I guess I'm calling it a night here. Unfortunately, I guess it'll be a little bit before I can continue this. Oh, man. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, nor this weekend. This weekend's a little busy for me. Well, Saturday's busy, and then Sunday is watching Smash Brothers Day, so... Yeah, it'll probably be either Monday or Tuesday when I get to finishing this. Well, get closer to finishing this. Pretty in-depth, second quest. I am liking it. Wow, already. Yeah.